Oops, you beat the streamer? I don't know about that. Call it a draw, maybe. What's going on, Hi? Thank you for the host. And how you doing? Now we're live. Well, you're delayed. Yeah. I actually had the live button go on about 10 seconds before your message popped up. So, close. Close. Doing good? Excellent. Excellent. I had to refresh the stream. I blame Twitch. Yep. Totally. Speaking of blaming platforms, YouTube is working. Apparently, YouTube does not like it when you set up a stream like moments before you actually go live. Because that's what I had happen yesterday. Because I was busy cooking. I'm like, well, I'll just set it up before the stream. It's no problem. Wrestle, hey, ready for the free Friday, that's right. And yeah, pretty strange that like it didn't want to work. If I set it up like an hour and a half, 2 hours ahead of time, it's fine. I don't know, YouTube just wants to be notified. They want to know that you're going live. They don't want no last minute stuff. Flying from Nantucket to Niagara Falls. Niagara Falls. Slowly I turn. Desktop Discord has been fucked all day. Dope. Jennifer, hello. We were on yesterday, but YouTube decided it didn't want to stream us. We forgot to tell the overlords 2 hours in advance. So they were like, nope. Using browser Discord all day. Kiba, yo. Yo. Hey, yo. What's going on, Kiba? And browser Discord works relatively fine. I haven't actually used it in a while, but I mean, I've had to use it before. I like the new feature though that they added in Discord. If you're a server owner, you can look at the server as if you're different roles to help confirm everything is where it should be. It's nice because you don't have to have separate accounts and switch over to other accounts. It's just nice to be like, oh yeah, this is what the server looks like. Good. It also lets me know that, you know, people not paying attention in the Discord channels is not because they can't see your post. It's just that they're not paying attention or they're lazy. Now I can prove it. Kiba says, stop by. Said I'm heading to bed early. The only thing browser Discord has is you can't change it. Can't change the sound feature. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never used the voice part of Discord during the browser. I have no idea how good that is. Yeah, Kiba, no worries. Get some rest, friend. Get some rest. I don't know if are we doing AQ3D tomorrow? Yeah, I really love the ability to look at another role. I mean, my guess is we're going to be doing AQ3D tomorrow. Anyway, I got to switch over. Switch on over to the card. All right, here we go. Tonight on the Friday free game feature, we have Scrap Garden. This one's available on Steam for free right now. It actually just went free earlier today. Obviously, we do a lot of Epic stuff because they go free with stuff once a week. But this one just showed up, and I'm like, ooh, let's give it a try. Scrap Garden is a puzzle platformer developed and published by Phantasy. You can find this on Steam for Windows, Mac, and Linux. It uses the Unity engine. And I know it's, puzzle platformer. I know we did a puzzle platformer last week, but I'm interested in seeing. I'm sure the tone is very different. So let's go check it out. Scrap Garden. Now, let me catch up with chat real quick here. One quest, fishing. Nobody's scared, can have the same stats. Is it much more than there was last week? There's always some good fishing, so I don't know. Yeah, we'll figure it out. I'm behind on fishing. I have not logged in. I've had a lot of stuff to do this week, so I've been pretty busy. No times for fishings. Let's go ahead and play some Scrap Garden. Boom, boom. Launch the game. Release the Kraken. You've been doing the daily pet feed. Yeah, I'm gonna have to think about doing the pet feeds. All right, where's the game? There we go. All right. I can use a controller for this. I understand, so I'm going to use a controller, and we're gonna hit stat.
This amazing story happened to one old and small robot. Serial number C4N.
C4N.
From other robots called just Canny.
Canny.
The robot city had a strict policy about
Grass
the
has
renovation
been sleeping
of
after
outdated
work,
robots,
right, man?
And the cold nuclear fusion generator that was powering C4N had long been considered environmentally hostile.
Oh no, he's being outdated.
Canny had to be put to sleep and woken up later with a new, polished, and shining body.
Aw, poor Canny.
He did fall asleep.
Here, stick around and listen for a bit.
Very strange dream.
Very strange
Everything
dream.
around him came to a halt and started to get covered with rust and moss, and wanted to run away, but couldn't move. He wanted to scream, but he barely had enough energy to squeak. Eventually, he woke up. What happened to the city of robots? Why did all the robots stop moving? Did anyone survive except him? The little rusty Canny had to do all he could to find answers to these questions and try to fix it all.
All right. Chapter 1, First Breath. New objective, return the generator. Press the left stick to move, got it. The right stick to look around, I got it. I'm going to guess A is to jump. Yeah, I got the rotate camera down, got it. I understand how controller platformers work. A is not to jump? Really? Oh, it's camera. Okay. Maybe we can't jump yet? Maybe it's a DLC. Let's go for those rubies, I guess. Maybe we'll earn our jumping. Bling. Bling. Kind of slow. Come on, Canny. You're gonna run out of batteries. Here we go. My precious, it says, achievement. All right. Hey, literally, hey, we can jump. Hey, all right. Now we're cooking with gas. Ooh, it's a happy day. X to pick up and throw objects. Ooh. Gimme. Can I? Ooh, I get more distance if I jump. All right. What about my robot buddy? Can I pick him up? No. What else can I pick up? Horus 3D. Yeah. Exactly. It's Horus 3D. Super Horus All-Stars. Wonder if I can jump the fence. Oh, come on. I couldn't jump while I was standing on. Hold on, maybe I can... Maybe I shouldn't try jumping the fence. What does this thing do? Anything? Looks important. Let's go up the stairs, I guess. Do you have any other buttons? I got X to pick up. A to jump. Does remind me a little bit of Horus. Can I activate? Find another battery to open the door. Gotta find a battery. Are you a robot? You look like a robot. He looks like he's maybe not in great shape. What about... Where would a battery be? Where would I be if I was a battery? Where would I be if I was a That looks like a battery right there. Hold on. I see. That looks like a battery. The copper top. Boo-doo-doo. Oh yeah, we got this. Get in there, Canny. Oh, you're in trouble. You just assaulted a police officer. We have double jump now? Woot! I mean, there's stuff over there. Let me get this stuff first. Oh, I could jump up there. I backed out because I was like, maybe I shouldn't do this. Oh no, it's a noob wall. Okay. I'm a robot. Yes, it's Robo Mario. Oh. We're over. Where are we going? I don't know. That gear won't stop me. Not sure what... Are these coins? The gems? Strength and unity. Huh, there were gems up there. Gems in the box. Tear it all down. See if I care. Smash the boxes. Robot rampage. Let's get some air. Ah! I can throw the robot. All right. Yes, Robot Mario. Let me look up any farther. It says something. Work hand? Is that what it says? Work hard? Work hard. Alright, I know there's gems up there. I could probably... Oh, more gems. Oh, he's gonna slide. Don't slide. Well, I made it up here. I can't stay though. Oh, they'll make me slide. Whee! Hey, 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 you seem like a bad guy. Can I jump on you? Ha ha! He is Robot Mario! Dun, 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 dun. play. Wait, we can play Scrap Garden while we're playing Scrap Garden? Game over, but I was doing just fine. I don't understand. I didn't miss any jumps. Game's rigged. Ooh, an elevator. Going down. Hey, it works. Ooh. Oh. Find the City Hall. Hello, Mr. Robot. Can I Oh, sorry. What about you? Can I... I'm gonna get some popcorn. Oh, I want popcorn. That's it. Alright, which way should we go? There's a dirty rat. Bidding a rookie miner. What it says, achievement. I see a gem. Let's go look in here. Dead end. How do I get up there? I'm gonna have to move some stuff around. Where's that? I pick these boxes up. There we go. I'll just put a box right here. That might be a little too far. Uh-oh. Oh, we're freaking out. We're freaking out. There we go. No! Oh. I'm gonna take these with me. Maybe they're important. Uh-oh. Hope I'm not stuck in here. I didn't think about that. This could be a problem. Nope, it's not. Okay. Crazy robot on the loose. Oh, I want to ride a bike. I mean, we're supposed to go to City Hall, but I mean, I just want to investigate. Maybe an EMP will go off. Or maybe it did go off, yeah. Maybe. Excuse me. Aw, they're so happy. I've seen that robot before. Yep. He's from another game called Machinarium, which I think is a 2D game about robots. I haven't got a Chivo for that. Oh. Out of my way, robot. Domo arigato. Get out of here, rat. Say hello to my little friend. The things you gotta do to keep yourself, you know, from being, I don't know. I don't know what the word would be. Bored, maybe, but not really. Lonely. There you go. To keep yourself from being lonely. There's nobody else here. You gotta make your own fun sometimes. Well, at least nobody that's active. It was an accident. Another achievement. It was an accident. Hey, there's a big statue. Hello. The rats took over, turned off the other robots. Go to the city hall to fight the Rat King. Yes. Well, that's gotta be City Hall. I hear a rat. Take that, you dirty rat. A gold wrench. Probably to repair yourself if the rats chewed on you. Like now. There we go. Alright, you do have to hit him just right. Let's go heal. Alright, yep, that's what the wrench does. Makes sense. Alright, I know where City Hall is, but I'm gonna go collect more stuff. I mean, I saw the big flags up there. Banners or what have you. Ice cream! I want ice cream! An ice cream, it says it's open. Give me ice cream. What's back here? What's back here? Nothing? Nothing? They put nothing back there? Why would they even have that if they put nothing back there? It's a ripoff, just like the ice cream. And the video game. The arcade. Give me your ice cream. What is that? Is that ice cream? Can't pick it up. Why? Why? Oh, back to the popcorn. I guess we didn't go down this road. Let's go down this road. Or did we go down this road? This looks familiar. This must be the way we came in. Yeah, it's the way we came in. Kinda, sorta. Wait. We went down the elevator. Oh yeah, we already looked at this. Not very good at remembering where I was. That's what it is. Ooh, pizza! Pizza! No. Aww. This game is about disappointment. I can tell this is a game about disappointment. Is there any more up there? No, I don't think so. Excuse me, officer. Troublemaker. Yeah, basically. Soda! Give me your sodas. Ooh, basketball. Yeah, I can play basketball. Oh, I'm a terrible shot. Slams it. Eating up.
Yeah! Yeah, lemons!
Amazing music. Thank you for the lemon. We're trying to shoot some hoops. I wonder if we'll get an achievement for this. I feel like we might. We just can't really... We can't really, like, aim upwards. Alright, that was just me being terrible at aiming in general, but... Come on. You can do this. Oh, you almost had it. I don't know how long I'm going to spend trying to do this. Come on. Line it up. Line it up. Line it up. No, that's not good. Let's try it again. Line it up. Line it up. Kobe! Ah. Maybe. Oh, wait. I got an idea. Hey, we got it in. We even got it. Slam dunker. I got an achievement for that. I just did it. Ha ha. Hey, now. I'm an all-star. All right. Ooh, I'd take the basketball with me. Let's go, basketball. Wait, wasn't there a game? Wait, you guys made it way back. There was a platformer where we played as like a little girl who could rewind time. Wasn't there like a whole basketball court thing there? You guys remember that? Oh man, we're gonna knock this guy off the building. I get a Chivo for that? I don't know how many of you were there back then. It's way long ago. That was a cool game. I'm trying to remember the name of it now. Alright, I think I am on the courthouse. Not that good. You may not have been watching. Yeah, it's true. I don't know how long ago it was. Oh, we can take falling damage. Look at that. That's a thing. Gravity OP. Gravity OP. I didn't think we were going to take falling damage. Help, I need a wrench. Not really. I mean, I'm probably okay. Just got to be the courthouse. I'll be fine as long as I got a trusty basketball. Oh man, I got an idea. If I see another rat, I am going to throw the basketball at the rat and see if that'll damage it. Maybe I can kill rats with basketballs. It's Wilson, yes. That's right. Don't throw Wilson. That's right. It's Wilson. It just took all of our money to open the door. Well, that's fine. I'm gonna take another thing. I'm gonna bust this crate and get another one. And then I'm gonna take Wilson inside. You take that. Wilson's coming with me. Chapter 2, Ivy and Rats. Wait. Find out what happened to the city. Dude, it's a horror game. I know! Wilson left me. Dude, it's a horror game all of a sudden. I see you, spider. This is kind of creepy. Well, that's better. Even the music changes. What's up with that? Wonder if I gotta move the radio to a certain spot. I'll take it with me. Stupid rat. Yeah, right? Oh! Tried to catch me slipping. Wait, I can't double jump? Oh. Alright. There's a couple of ways. Looks like I can go. There's a thing over here. There was something over here, too. I'm going to see if I can go over to it. I don't know why I'm taking the radio with me. Oh, whoa! Well, that's just back. Right, so I don't want to go back. I gotta watch my health. It looks like we gotta go up this spiral. Little jank, but we're okay. Hey!
Connie, is that you?
He's
Oh,
alive!
mighty gear wheel, and I thought I would never see a living robot again. But how is it that you are still working? Solar cells? Why, of course. You must be the only remaining robot with such remarkable archaic modules. Well, 54 years have passed since that dark day, but I remember it as if it were yesterday. Everyone was going about their business when the great black wings appeared in the sky.
Oh my!
Black wings of a dragon.
A dragon?
Yes, a real dragon. It was a vicious and relentless beast.
Damn Ender Dragon.
Landed on the tower, clasped its claws around the crystal and crushed it. The crystal's enormous energy was released in a brilliant flash, and all life in our city stopped. And I am the one to blame.
Oh really?
Yes, it is all my fault. After all, I was the watchman, and it was my duty to protect the crystal. But I failed. I myself can still move only because I am close to its ruins. Until now, I thought that I survived only as a punishment for my guilt. But now, I see that together we have a chance to make everything right. After the crystal had been destroyed, 4 of 5 beams from the power sources are indeed broken. But the last, to the north, miraculously remains undamaged. If you could manage to start the standby generator in the basement, perhaps I could activate the teleport to the northern lands.
Teleport to the
Take
northern
my
lands,
stick.
huh?
It is the key to the basement.
I got the steak. I got the steak. We're going back to the basement, huh? Is this the basement? Uh-oh. See a deadly spooter. Dude, this game likes to scare people. This game be spooky. That looks like something I could break down. Aha! The secret? Oh, it's like a sewer. Let's go the other way real quick. Let's see what's this other direction. That's where we need the key. Well, before I do that, I'm gonna go see what's over here. What's over here in the water? Can I get into it, or is it bad for me? I don't know, let's go find out. Seems okay. What's back there? Spoopy bats. Look at me finding goodies. Oh, see, I needed to go this way to get the key. Oh no. No, it's hard. Robots never give up. Okay, okay, that's cool. So we start back here at the basement. I am okay with that. We're at full health now, too. So that's good. Let me through. This almost reminds me of like a Donkey Kong Country type level. Okay, remember things are gonna... floor's gonna fall. We go for that key. There's a hole back there. Is that the brush? I don't think we have a choice. Yeah, if we go for the key, it's gonna go. I got the key. Alright. Alright, there's stairs going that way. What's back here? Nothing. pick up TV? It's pretty heavy TV. Early bird achievement. That looks like an explodey barrel. Could just be a paint barrel. It's just a paint barrel. Uh-oh, another place to go down, huh? I guess that's where we're going. Sure. Oh, yeah, okay. Now we can go right. We have the key. Creepy ass music, man. Like Resident Evil. Might need these barrels for something. Do I need to get in there? Probably not. Come on. There we go. Powered up the generator.
0 and 1. Canny, you started the generator. No one knows what happened to the power stations in the provinces. Everything must have been completely eaten with rust there. But if we were able to repair those beams and focus them in the tower once again, we would have a chance to grow a new great crystal. You are a real robot, Canny.
You're a robot,
Carrie.
Carrie.
As brave that day. I will wait for your radio signal here, and good luck, my friend.
Beam me up.
Although Canny was a robot, he did not trust teleports too much. And though he seemed calm on the outside, deep inside he was afraid. However, dimensional transport of matter went off without a hitch. The northern province appeared to be a desolate but beautiful place. For a moment, Canny even forgot why he had come here. When suddenly...
No man's land. Well, I immediately see gems over there, so I'm gonna go for those. And I assume the trick will be to stay roughly on the cliff and not die. Those look like spikes. Probably shouldn't step on them. Whoa. But I gotta know. Oh, yep, yep. They're spikes. They look like spikes. But I wanted to be sure. I see a spot down below. Shit. Thought I could, It's alright. Come get some. Okay. Back here, anything? Nothing. That's alright. Spot to the left, spot ahead. I assume the spot to the left is like an extra. So we're gonna go back and check on it. Ooh, a wrench. Take that. I'm gonna hold on and get that wrench in a minute. That's a whole nother area. Oh, there's a lot more to this than I thought. Okay. Alright, let's kill this guy. Nothing there. Okay. Not sure I like the desolateness. Like the music. Like there is no music, it's just the wind. But I mean, if they're going for that lonely feel, it does play it up. Gosh, I don't know which way we're supposed to go. There's a lot here. Hey, I killed the spider with a vase. Conyard, what's going on? Blame it on the freeness of it? Maybe. The fact that it's a free game, this was not a free game normally, though. Scrap Garden was a paid game. It's free for a limited time. This isn't like a game that's just free all the time. I don't know what the actual, oh, I don't have whatever this is. I need a purple glowing doohickey. Right, oh, this is just back where we were. So this loops back around, and we need a purple thing. A purple glowy thing. Right. Okay then. Ooh, I thought it was going to take damage there. Yeah, let me, actually, let me go look. I'm curious now. Let me go to the store page. Because I'm pretty sure they tell you what the actual price for it is. Join your vacation. Thought, see how Friday free features going. Pretty good. This is normally... Oh, it's free now. It didn't used to be. It's free now, and from what I can tell, it looks like it's going to stay free. I'm really sure this was not free before. I think it went free. Because I understand that it's only free for like the next 3 days. Up until the 28th. So I'm not exactly sure. A little sad. Don't have any working controllers right now. Oh. I had that problem. He was in the middle of a speed run when his went out on him. Talk about not fun. Imagine in the middle of something like that and you're like, nope. Well, not anymore, right? Did you just buy a replacement, like a full-on replacement? Come here, Scorpion. Alright, now that thing looks important. I'm gonna grab the wrench. What is this? Is that important? That's gotta be important. It's gotta be. Maybe we have to go get water or something? Trying to decide what kind of controller you want to get. Oh, you like this game? You have played this before. Okay. I don't know if I need this, but I'm going to take it with me. Get up across there. I guess let's hold that right there for a minute. Go grab this. I thought there might have been more. Okay. Just picked it up and saw you were streaming it. Oh, okay. I cannot imagine playing this with anything but a controller. I really couldn't. I would think you'd really want to use a controller for this. I don't know. That said, I haven't tried it with keyboard mouse. Maybe it's good. Here's somebody.
Greetings, traveler.
Just throw in the
You
pot.
have an independent power supply, haven't you? After we had lost all means of communication with the city, I became a hermit and learned to extract energy from the world around us.
So he did need a pot. It's a 60
Back
plus.
then, I found a cave, and it revealed something to me. I found that
They're a little
everything
awkward.
around us, the earth, wind, and sun, is full of energy, but we just let it slip through our fingers like sand. Do you want me to teach you? I guess I can open up the cave for you. Once inside, you will discover its secrets for yourself. Yet, in order to conduct the ritual, I will require a handful of crystals and a new electrolyte boiler.
Well, I've got the stuff. I have the boiler right here.
Looks
There.
like everything is ready to go. Amo kato erorato soketo on procrato.
Domo
Go forth
arigato.
and discover the secrets of the cave.
Alright. I'm wondering if I should just go grab the other stuff first. I think I'm gonna be right back and grab the other stuff. I don't know. I'm not sure what the right thing to do is. I feel like if I leave the area, though, I'll lose all this stuff. And I don't know if any of it's anything, you know, important, but let's go explore. $50 crates. Ain't it fun? Yeah, kinda. You wanna break stuff? Alright, well, I think we investigated all of that. Alright, into the cave. The Cave of Wonder. See a thing over here. I don't know what it does. What did it do? I mean, I hear it doing something when I stand on it. They tend to be blind. Do you sometimes have pre-game knowledge? Almost always blind. Mainly because I've spent so many years playing like World of Warcraft, and oh, I got to do them in a certain order, and I see. All right. Oh yeah, usually it's blind because I spent a lot of hours playing other games. I mean, there's been a couple that have had, you know, pre-knowledge. World of Goo was one of them. I got that. I think it's part of, but I tell people ahead of time, like, oh yeah, I already have this, I played it, whatever, you know. Looks like this one, and then the last one, nope, like an M and a C, this one. There should be one more here. Maybe behind the rocks. Hey, the purple thing! We got the purple glowy.
Incredible. That's a brand new power module for the mountain base. I haven't seen anything like it for ages. It seems that the cave gives its visitors what they need the most. Venture forth towards your destiny, traveler, and I will ask the wind and sun to guide your way.
All right. But yeah, when World of Goo was free, I think it was on Epic, I just, told everybody that, I have played it before, so there's not much probably in the span that we're going to play it that I'm going to, probably not going to get any new progress from what but it was a long time ago from when I did play it. Alright, I think the gems are all gone, but the mobs respawned. But anyway, yeah, the point is, like, oh, I can't go this way. I don't think I can go around that way. Kit Kat, what's going on? Welcome, man. Long time no see. How's work? Because I assume... I think we gotta go across the bridge. I assume that's why we haven't seen you. Probably work. Ooh, that was a jump. Work's starting to slow down. Yes, hello, Twitch viewers. Man, yesterday YouTube didn't even work for me. So apparently, if you don't tell the YouTube overlords that you're streaming, like, an hour or so in advance, they just don't let your stream work. Watch the stream to start up again with me. What? That one's got a weird face, drawn on face. All right. Oh, you'll be able to start watching streams again. Oh, let's go. Oh, but I could knock them all down. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. I was like, what's that noise? I don't trust that bee. I bet that bee is gonna sting me. The spiders and scorpions don't like me. I can't imagine why the bees would. Okay, we opened a door. I feel like there'd be more to it. I can't double jump here. Alright, that seemed anticlimactic. Find the lost gear. So, I gotta say, like, this game handles relatively well. But something about it feels... I'm sure it's an indie game. Like, it's got kind of like a... I don't know, not quite polished feel to it. The textures, I guess, of like the... Oh, good, it's one of those. Great. Oh, piss. We're gonna take fall damage, too. Really, game? Oh, this is where we die, huh? I'm not digging the camera on this one. I can't... How am I supposed to make that? It's not that bad, but the camera's now a real pain in the ass. Oh, that's bullshit. That was bullshit. I swear it's like just high enough. Wait a minute. Okay. I swear it was just high enough that I couldn't reach it. Oh, shit. Oh! Oh my god. Yeah, there is, but it's clunky. Oh. Fuck me, dude. I can't back out, if that's what you mean. If I could, like... Yeah. No! You don't have time. Please don't break. Oh no! Jesus Christ, dude. Fuck those jumps. Oh, a boss fight. Right. What is going on here? He's got the gear on him. Ow. Alright, maybe I gotta get him. He took damage. Well, that doesn't work. Alright, I have no idea. I can't damage him. I'm pretty much at the mercy of the terrain. And I don't know how to, like, aim him. This boss fight is not good. It doesn't explain a goddamn thing. if I could somehow direct him, like I can get, I can get him to pop up, but I can't choose his direction. See? Like he'll pop up roughly where I'm at. Yeah, but I can't choose what direction he aims. Like I say, I want him to land on the spikes. I can't damage him when he lands. Right? I can't choose where... I can choose where he pops up. But I can't... See, I want him to land on the spikes. I mean, I see that he's jumping where I'm landing. But I can't choose... Yeah, I mean, I get that he spawns where I'm at. But where he lands his head is not up to me. See, and I can't, like, jump on him or anything. And that didn't even damage him. That damaged him. Why did that damage him? I can't punch him. Can I throw stuff at him? There we go. Well, sometimes I can damage him. Okay. So we've got a possible here. Sometimes I can damage him. There we go. When the game decides that I can damage him. Not consistent. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, jumping on the gear didn't do it. Right. And all we had left was rubble. The other stuff wasn't damaging him, so it's like, okay. But yeah, even when you throw the stuff, it's not consistent. What is his hitbox? I don't know. But yes, I'm gonna complain about this. I'm gonna call this a complaint because if this was an N64 game, I probably wouldn't have complained because it was, you know, made in the what 90s. This wasn't made in the 90s. In fact, this was made in 2016. It's only 4 years. Only 4 years old. Alright, I obviously see a mirror. Aha! Okay. So this is a puzzle. Okay, so it's bouncing off of here. Alright, this isn't so bad. Out of my way! Okay. Excuse me. Alright, that's going way this way. Alright, let's bounce you.
Hello? Can you hear me? Canny, is that you? May I be eaten by rust? It worked. The beam is reaching the tower just as before. The bad news is that I see no return signal from the teleport on your side.
Great.
It seems that it's either broken or only functioning in one direction. I won't be able to teleport you back, Canny.
Okay.
You need to find some other way to get into the Eastern Province. What are you saying? You met a giant worm?
Yep.
I've never heard of this biological species inhabiting the Northern Province, but I guess much has changed in the world over these years. Try to contact me from the Eastern base as soon as you get there. I will prepare the crystal to receive the second beam, and the rest is up to you. Be careful, Canny.
Like other robots of his class, Canny was never equipped with any complex computational units. Scientific research was not included in his instructions. However, he remembered the knowledge of physics and aerodynamics from the original firmware quite well. Besides, Canny has always dreamed of flying and spent a long time watching the birds up in the sky. He was not sure whether his idea would work, but there was only one way to find out.
Gliding robot.
Canny's excitement was beyond any expression. The unbelievable feeling of free flight, breathtaking views of land spreading to the horizon, wind blowing in his face, all this gave him a feeling of freedom he never had before. It felt like there was nothing in the whole world that could stop him. Or at least, almost nothing.
Drums and masks. Okay. So we somehow glided over. Is that an enemy? Hey. I didn't even notice that. I thought that was a rock. I thought this was either a jump pad or an enemy. It's a jump pad. Okay. Oh, it's just a bigger rat. Yeah, rat rock. Okay. I saw ya. If I see a green lump, or a gray lump, it's a rat. Not a rock, it's a rat. Just remember. I got a feeling falling in the water is bad. Yeah, I guess what bothered me the most during that jumping section up on the cliff was not... The camera sucked. Without a doubt, the camera sucked. But... Was that like an iTunes looking device? An iPod thing? Anyway, what bothered me the most was that they made you take fall damage. Right? Like, one or the other. Yeah, the water looks pretty good. You're right. You're right, the water does look pretty good. There's some transparency. Yeah, water looks pretty nice, I gotta admit. But yeah, if they wouldn't have made us take fall damage, I'd have been like, okay, the camera is jank, but at least we'll eventually get it. And we did eventually get it, but you had to die several times having to get all that. Like, man, really? Come on, man, as a certain politician is apt to say these days. Come on, man. Yeah, pretty sure the water's bad. Can't imagine robots and water mixing very well. I want to be careful. I don't want to fall too far. We know the fall damage is definitely a thing. Oh, watch out for spikes. The train feels real, like, willy-nilly, too. I assume that's probably the goal. There's a weird, like, bus or something over there. Oh, there's, like, a door there. Okay. Well, this level is a lot more wide open. You know, I'll give them props. This is something I can give them some credit for. Is that the level design is different all the time. They vary it. Whoop. You guys missed... You probably missed the... some of you probably missed the City Hall level. Which was almost like a horror game. It's like all dark and spooky. They had scary music. It's really strange. And it was very, like, side-scroller-esque. It felt very much, I mentioned, like Donkey Kong Country. Alright. I see another enemy over there. At least I assume that's an enemy. No, that's a rock? That's an enemy. It's gray. Yeah. There we go. Necromancer King. This is Scrap Garden. You'll notice in the top left corner, I always title my streams. Right there. Alright, obviously we've got something there. Never noticed it? Yep. Been there since I started streaming. Like, almost 5 years now. Not that you've been here that whole time. But... High 15's got the Florida Man story ready to go. Thank you much. Oh no, we've been captured. Take out the S. Take out the S and this game would make sense. Crap Garden. Oof. Let me go ahead and grab the Florida Man topics. Oh, thanks for the slash there so I can see that there's, like, separate. Thank you. I appreciate that. All right. Oh, we're surrounded by angry rat rocks. Okay. So, what exactly happened there? I mean, we were supposedly whisked away by some kind of like tribal people. This looks like we're gonna... Hold on a minute. Uh-huh. Okay, so I gotta match the thing. What do I got? I've got the crane. That looks... I don't know what it is. It's a big thing. It's a big thing. That's all I know. It's a thing. Sitting here silently plotting. You'll be lurking. Alright, Kanye. Hella easy domination. It's yellow. Well, it's not that. That's red in a circle. It's over here. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna grab the red. Raised an island for some reason. I mean, okay, it raised an island. Yeah, like, this is a good endeavor. If this was somebody's, like, one-person game that they made for some kind of... Oh, see, I thought that was a rat. It was a gray lump on the ground. But yeah, if this is like a one-person endeavor that they made over for some kind of, like, puzzle platformer challenge indie thing, I'd say, you know, that's pretty good. You did a good job. As I understand, though, this game costs money normally, and I'm a little sus. Gotta say, I'm a little sus. All right, looks like we're gonna be right. We gotta okay, so we're gonna weigh this down. Kit Kat's like, I wouldn't play this even for free. Oof. There's like a big hammer over there going. Cool to watch, but you definitely would not, yeah, I hear ya. I think my interest in this game would have probably... I'd have dipped probably... Damn it. Sometimes when you jump, it removes the item in your hand because reasons. Like when you get too close to a platform. Now, hopefully that's enough to weigh it down. I need a thing. Oh. I thought it's gonna say I needed a box. I'd have been, or a special marker. I've been like, really? You didn't say that earlier. Man, that camera dipped underneath the ground there. That was trippy. This is like something I would expect somebody, though. Like an amateur game design competition. I would not pay money for this. Oh, sorry, yeah. I would have dipped probably where the, probably where the rocks, where the rock cliff and the worm boss. That'd have been like, all right, I'm out. This is just not good. I'm out. Yeah. Because that boss fight was jank as hell. Like, I might have stuck around and got up to the boss, even though I'd have been, like, unhappy with, even though I'd have been unhappy. Wasn't watching the spikes there. But yeah. I might have stuck around, even though I was unhappy with the cliff. This is going to be like precision jumps, isn't it? Oh my god. Where are they going to start me? At the beginning of the fucking level? Are you kidding me? Alright, well, we're going to go do that one first. Since fuck me. Do I gotta redo all that shit? Oh god! Really? Ow! No, no, no! Don't fall into the... Alright, there's a wrench there. Ow! Just go. Yeah, exactly. It does seem like something somebody put together as an amateur project. Now, the real kick in the dick... The real kick in the dick is I gotta get back there. I gotta make it over... I didn't see the spikes. I gotta make it back over this hot mess of mushrooms. No! And let me guess, we start over. Wow, what a piece of shit. You heard it here, piece of shit. Yeah, but the sewer game isn't all there is. Imagine if the sewer game was all there was to AQ 3D. Or you had to, like, perfect the sewer game before you could play the rest of it. No, they'd have no players. Oh my god, we got past it. What do we got? Can't touch this. Mm-hmm. Nice. Okay, now that that part's out of the way, let's go get the rest of this stupid thing. Almost died there. Wrong one. Yes, the rat clipped into the ground. Of course it did. Why wouldn't it have clipped into the ground? Have you been watching the rest of this game? And we go around again. Well, you've missed a treat, sir. You've missed the best game ever. You should go play it. Forget your shower. Go play it now. Best game. Forget what I was just saying. I was just being hyperbolic. Go play it right now. Let me know when you stream it. I will be there with bells on. Yes, indeed. Oh, by the way, hi, I'm not pulling those up. I'm not going to be playing those anymore because YouTube's cracking down on things again. I don't want my channel taken away. No offense. YouTube's being ungodly now. Yeah, I knew before. I didn't have to click on it. I'm sure it's you spin me right round, baby, right round. Which is pretty funny. Well, I mean, you used it before, that's all. And it's a good one. It's a good one to choose. Alright, the not rat. Alright, and now I gotta figure out where those islands are. Ah, they look like they're right over here. Think you might have your command. Twitchy with underscores. Oh! Gotcha. It's being very twitchy. I could do that. Yeah, I could totally do that one. Yeah, hit me up in DMs later. When you're sure. Because, you know, sometimes people change their mind. Watch there be... I see loose boards. Fuck this. You watch. I see that loose board there. You bastards. No! There's holes in this bridge, dude. What is this? It's Majora's Mask. Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Hello, hello, you living scrap. Bigger be my name. First, me very afraid of you. Much evil around us. But who the labyrinth passes and the mask recovers. Bigger will respect, and so now we'll talk to you. You be the first living scrap who I see with me own eyes. My father's father remembered metal scraps walking in the Iron Village alive. But now they all dead.
Alright, hi.
Where be the Iron Village? Don't ask, won't tell. Dangerous there. Bigger don't go there, and don't let his people go. Matumba lives there. Big is
Matumba.
a mountain, and
Fresh
loud
and so
as
clean.
thunder.
That's
Matumba
right.
be very angry, likes no one at all.
Matumba. Oh shit, King Kong. Okay. I have no idea what we just saw. Are we supposed to just be running? What the fuck? What is... Why is that there? Oh, we gotta go up here. Oh god, Matumba. Oh shit, how is this supposed to work? Okay. Maybe if we... Ow. Ow. Great, that one just fell off. At least this one makes some sense. We can kind of telegraph it. It's going faster. This boss fight actually kind of works. Whoops, lost that. Yeah, that boss fight made sense. And it wasn't nearly as jank. Direct the beam to the hole. Alright, well, can we activate the beam? That's the laser. Or should they the mirror? Doesn't the beam need to start? Maybe it starts with this. Alright, I think the beam's in a different spot. Oh, here we go. We got a 2-beam thing now. So this game... Yeah, this game has... Like, it's got its moments. It's got its moments where it seems really... Oh, it seems pretty good. And, you know, at the very least... entertaining. And then there's moments where you just go... What the hell? Alright, we have a green beam going over here. Ziploc beam. Yellow and blue make green. That puzzle wasn't that hard.
Candy, the second beam from the eastern base has returned.
Maybe the puzzle... It was tougher than the first one, but not by much.
Done. Well done indeed. What? Maybe it was just a giant gorilla? Candy, the world around us is a tough and unforgiving place. But we are robots.
It's been what the hell ever since you showed up.
To survive. You need to go south.
Yeah, you're about right.
To the shores of the White Sea. It is a bleak and frigid land, but there's no other way.
The first few levels of this
From the southern province.
were interesting.
At first, Canny thought he might well take to the sea
They were
on a
desolate
raft. It's a
and
good
lonely.
thing Big Yor warned him of all the dangers at sea, and as an expression of gratitude for freeing his tribe from a tumba, gave Canny a real air balloon. As any self-respecting robot, Canny did not feel cold, but seeing the icebound shores of the White Sea willy-nilly gave him the shivers.
We float into another land. So yeah. We go back here and look at our poor little balloon. Okay, didn't expect we could push the log. We can't pick it up. We have a wolf now? Come on, Duggo. Cue the ice physics. Yeah, exactly. That is a... You know that's what they're gonna do. Take that, dog. What's a metal crate? That one ain't going to bust. That crate is so metal. Ow. Yeah, aiming these things are a pain in the ass. But yeah, this game started out like kind of like lonely and charming. And now it's like, rolls downstairs alone in pairs over your neighbors, dog. Right for a stack fits in your back. It's log, log, log. It's log, it's log. It's big, it's heavy, it's wood. Yep. There's another radio. I don't understand what's with the radio. I threw it through the house. It's a wrench there. Take that. Just because I don't like you. I'm going to leave that wrench for a minute. Maybe it'll be good this time. Okay. That was kind of a dull house. That was like just a step up, like this is almost like the first house you build in Minecraft kind of house. I'm gonna be honest, it was probably an asset flip. Oh, here we go. I can't wait to do this section. I'm gonna call it now. These icebergs are gonna sink. Yep. fucking made it. First time. Shut up, dog. Why, dog? Knock me to the other island. He fell in the water and died. Was joking, developers. Joking about the ice. Yeah. Which way was I supposed to go? I don't know. Not that way. I see ya. If I do it just right, I can hit the dogs with it, but it's hard to aim it. Alright, there's stuff up there. Okay, that doesn't look like the way I need to go to get around to it. Is there another way? Oh, maybe here. Okay. Not sure if I see a direction that makes any sense to get up there. Gonna hope that I just don't need to go up there. So there's a lot of slidey. Not a lot, but enough to be a pain. Oh, not on the flat ground, but on those rocks. Let me finish this part. Looks like we're... Oh, that looks like where we're supposed to go. Okay. Well, okay, I can go back from here. Ooh. That was close. That was close. That was kind of scary. Went around a corner and was like, oh look, a gap. Hide it around the tree there. You don't think they'll pull another rickety bridge again? Oh, I'm guaranteeing it. What tropes are we missing? That's what we should be playing. What tropes has the game not thrown at us yet? Exploding barrels. Red exploding barrels. We haven't seen those yet. Well, we have more than enough to get this. Open the door. Well, just unceremoniously kick me through the gate, why don't you? No context or anything. More icebergs. Great. Just what I wanted. No real other way to go. Well, at least it's not like that other level. A lot of the landscapes were barren. Earlier on when we were in the city, you know, there wasn't any of the robots alive, and we were going through basically a city with, you know, no people. Woo! Fucking nailed it. I think I've gotten incredibly lucky. You want my honest take? I think I got really lucky on those icebergs. They feel jank. They feel real jank. The game just lagged there for a minute. Looks like we're going to do some kind of a puzzle there. See TNT or something? Let's take care of these wolves. So we need a red, green, and a blue dynamite. Yes, it's a puzzle. Got it. Oh, come on. That landed on the wolf. Okay, well, which one's going to be the biggest pain in the butt? This looks fun. What's over there? YOLO. Kind of wolf behind here or something? No? Well, that looks like dynamite. What's going on over here? A button. Green dynamite. Okay, that seems super easy. And the blue dynamite is inside the thing at the top. Yeah. Oh, we gotta follow the wires, I bet. So it's a puzzle. That still looks like the right one. Aha! Okay. We'll go back and get the other one. Middle still goes to the middle. Alright, now we gotta go do the puzzle to get the blue one. Alright. So they're up at the top of there. The ignition is over there. Do I just need to bust it down? Yep. Just gotta Angry Birds it. Now I gotta grab it. Alright. We just need to go grab the, ignition box. Boom! Oh shit! That was fast, okay. I wasn't expecting that right away. It's the turbo tunnel. Okay. I mean, I told you this game was full of what the hell moments, huh? Yeah! Yeah, I wasn't expecting one of those. Mm-hmm. That's what I'm saying. This game has its moments. That was actually pretty cool. This game has its moments. Alright. Gas can, flammable. Oh, he's gonna go pick it up and play with it. Yeah. Just put it in your mouth. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, I don't need a wrench. Why would they put a wrench right there? Don't burp, yeah. Why would they put a wrench there when I don't need it and I'm at health? Octopus with a gear in its head. What's with the jumping fish? This game. Okay. Well, now it's this with timed. Easy peasy. Okay, what are we doing? We've got rocks breaking. That gives us dynamite. We've got to place the dynamite. Jump on it? I don't know. I can't activate it. Maybe I got to make him hit it. I like the rocks land on it. Ow. Oh, I need to place more dynamite. I see. I see. There's more sticky spots. Ow! Oh, he threw me in the water. What's that? Keep it calling exactly what's going to happen as though you already know how the developers think. Dude, I've played enough games to know. Alright. Right, but they don't show up until... I placed the first one. Stop it. No. Gimme. There's got to be one more somewhere. see it. I see it. There we go. Knocked this poor little tin can over. Yeah, dude, I swear to you, I've never seen this game before. But that's... Sometimes these games are predictable. Direct the beam into the hole. What is this? What is this here? You gonna fix? Is he gonna fix the robot? We're gonna have a friend.
Ugh, finally.
It's funny, but I thought the octos like water. Yeah.
Thanks, mate.
He fell
Who
into
are
the
you
water
and
and
what's
he
your name?
died.
I am Erasmus, but you can call me Rusty.
Rusty.
I was designed specifically for such an Arctic environment and equipped with an autonomous power generator. The problem is it won't work without fuel. And I've already burnt everything that could burn. Wow, you have the power gear. With it, the beam can be reactivated. I'll help you, mate. After all, 2 pairs of robot arms are better than 1.
Okay. Oh, now we get to switch between? Okay. Alright, alright. So let's go see what we can do. We got a button over here. Oh, come on. Welcome back, hi. We got a button over here. So I don't think we're going to be able to finish this until we switch over to the other guy. Alright, let's see where the lasers are going. We got a laser bouncing that way. Let's switch it. Alright, that's going in there. Which now means we probably have one going through here. Oh, forgot I can't double jump in here. It makes it difficult. The laser's going into the hole, but it's the wrong color. Or something. Maybe we need the laser to go like this. Or maybe we need both lasers? We're getting ready for when story time comes. We're getting there. Let me figure out this mess.
Awesome, we made it. Too bad I'm almost out of fuel and won't be able to assist you further. Good luck, mate.
Now's a good
I
time.
very much hope robots will
Aww.
come to life again. Have you and the Keeper already figured out how to neutralize the red-eye effect?
Red-eye effect?
You've never heard of it? But it's the main reason.
Kenny, can you hear me? We've got the 3rd beam. You are doing exceptionally well. What are you saying? I can see all right, but I can't hear a thing you say. Perhaps the microphone or transmitter on your side is damaged. You have to move on the western provinces. I know, it's no easy task, but the fate of all robots is at stake. You will succeed, Kenny. You must succeed.
Conveniently, we can't talk to him.
Another 100 miles of snow-covered
About the
land
red-eye.
lay between Canny and the western province. And though there were enough vehicles on the base
I was
to
just
cover
getting
the
ready to,
distance in
like,
a
hey,
couple
Rusty,
hours,
this is going to be a game
without
mechanic.
fuel, they were
Nope.
merely a heap of junk. Yet, Canny was not an ordinary robot, and in his hands, even some scrap could turn into something useful. By the end of what seemed to be an endless journey, ice gave way to the
one
misty
puzzle
marshes
and
of the
some
western province.
Story,
Kenny was never fond of postcards with pictures of the
exposure.
marshes. He knew that robots have no fear, but this knowledge alone did not make this place less eerie.
Oh, another haunted level. All right, images of the past. We are gonna pause. We're gonna go ahead and take a break. And we're gonna come back and have some story time. Yeah, because it's about that time. I wanted Rusty to be a game mechanic. Instead, he was like a one-time puzzle thing and some story exposure. Oh well. In any event, BRB, we will, have some story time and then get back into the game. Those of you who have not been here for story time, we talk about articles or personal stories, what have you, and everyone's welcome to share. So if you got something you want, make sure to post. If you're brand new, we'll have to give you a permit on posting links, but we will. Maybe they'll do more robot partners later. Hopefully. Hopefully. All right, back in a bit. All right, I am back, and it is story time. So, let's get into it with some articles tonight. Yes, indeed. Thank you, everyone. Yeah, let's see. So, do we want to start? I might start with, because Hi has dropped us 2 Florida Man stories. So I got a feeling that we should, we'll do a Florida Man, we'll do a Florida Man, and then another article, and then Florida Man. Florida Man sandwich, that actually sounds terrible. Forget I said it. That sounds like the worst thing ever. Right, so, this comes from Tampa Bay Times. This is from High 15 TD, found this one. Neighbor calls police on Lightning fans, screaming, "Shoot!" Devin Garrett and his pals were yelling at the TV during Game 3 of the Stanley Cup Finals. Misunderstanding over a few Lightning fans' passion for their team during the Stanley Cup Final produced a scene in Tampa rife with cops and, in the end, comic relief. Oh, thank goodness. It ended well. Devin Garrett, Bay Area superfan of sorts, recently profiled by the Tampa Bay Times, catching Game 3 of the Stanley Cup Finals Wednesday evening. 2 buddies at Radius Palms Apartments near USF. In one first-period sequence, Victor Hedman controlled the puck in the Lightning's offensive zone. Let's get rid of the BRB. There we go. The friends began screaming, "Shoot, shoot," at the TV. Obviously, he's supposed to shoot into the goal. Evidently, that prompted a neighbor to call police. Minutes later, a handful of Hillsborough County Sheriff's Office deputies were at the doorstep. They came to the door and thought there were guns in the house, said Garnett, 26. Were like, "Nope, we're just screaming for Steven Stromkos." Sheriff's Office spokesperson Natalia Verdina confirmed Thursday morning the deputies were dispatched to the complex 8:24 p.m. Wednesday. Caller said they heard someone yelling loudly in the apartment above. In a sheriff's office dispatch report released late Thursday afternoon, the complainant told police he heard a couple screaming at each other, with one yelling, "I dare you to shoot." 4 deputies responded, discovered there were no domestic problems in the apartment in question. Verdina said in an email, it was a roommate screaming at the TV in regards to a Lightning's game. With that, the cops went on their way, Garnett said. He and his pals, who didn't wish to be identified, had a misunderstanding to pass along to posterity. Police completely understood and just laughed it off, said Garnett, Clearwater Central Catholic alumnus, who played football for the Marauders. But they thought it was serious because I was screaming "shoot," as in shoot the puck. Wow. You know what? That's interesting. So, I'm going to take a serious bend here and bring up, if you guys remember the story about the guy and his girlfriend that were playing Crash Bandicoot at his apartment in somewhere in Arizona. I don't remember if it was Phoenix, Scottsdale. It was a city in Arizona. And you guys heard about that. Now that guy had guns because he was having trouble with people in the middle of the night messing with his apartment door, right? And they were coming to his house and stuff, and he bought guns. He answered that night. They were him and his girlfriend playing video games and making salsa. Specifically, them saying that they're just having a night in together, and they were getting loud and boisterous. They're in an apartment complex. Their neighbor, whether it was the upstairs or downstairs, I don't know, which was where, but their neighbor called in to 911, made a big complaint, even said, because we heard the tapes, they released the tapes, and the operator said, are they being violent? And he's like, well, I heard something loud, and then he specifically says, the caller says, whatever will get you to come out here. Yeah, sure. I heard some doors slam. Maybe he, ran her into a door or something. Yeah. So this guy made this big deal, and, because basically he was mad that they were, getting a little loud. Anyway, the cops came, And this guy answered the door with a gun because he didn't know who it was. He answered the door. He had a handgun, but he didn't aim it at anybody. And he went to go put it down. Obviously, they're like, put the gun down. He went to drop to his knees. Slowly, he was putting, dropping down in like less than 2 seconds. They shot him. And he died. He was shot several times. Several times. And yeah, he had no intention. Because they jumped on him. They were just jumpy. Point blank, some of them in the back. Because they had him surrounded at that point. He bust out the door, not know who it was, even though they said that they were the police, right? But here's the thing. Until you go out the door, you don't know who they are, because that's been a popular thing among some of the people that are attacking people for raiding someone's house, is to try to claim that you're cops. Yeah, that's been a popular tactic. Has been to bust in and say that you're police, so that there's no resistance, and then they come in and then they, steal your stuff, tie you up, kill you, whatever they want to do. Right? So when you hear that, you can't be sure until you actually are, can confirm that they are cops. Right? But once he saw that they were officers in regular uniform, he immediately started to comply. Not even 2 seconds later, though, they shot him. It's all on camera. It's sad. It's real sad. You could go into a lot of political directions with that, but I'm just going to leave that. You can look it up if you want to know more. There's a lot of ways I could talk differently about it. I'm not going to bring it up. I don't know, Kit Kat. The only thing I can imagine is that they thought it was a domestic disturbance, and he came out with a gun. I think they were just jumpy cops. Because the guy doesn't have any... He didn't have a history. He didn't have a history with, domestic violence or anything, wrong. I will mention, though, that I find it interesting that, I am going to go there. I'm just going to go ahead and say it. It's kind of interesting that nobody talks about what happened there. Maybe it's because the couple aren't black. Because now hear me out. If you wanted to actually defund the police or reform the police or whatever, don't you think? No, neither of the people were black. They were both very white. But here's the thing. Here's the fantastic thing about it. That is probably the best case I have seen if you wanted to complain about police being badly trained and, not doing things correctly. Far more so than a lot of the other cases that have come out that people are harping all over and going to protests and riots for. Like, this is a textbook case of them doing wrong. Yeah. Well, maybe that's why they don't want to talk. Maybe that's why they don't want to use it as an example. I don't know. I'm just saying, it's all on camera. They released body cam footage like within a day. Nobody talks about this case. I know I took a very different turn, but this kind of brought this story here kind of brought up that. Can you imagine if these people, and I don't know who all was there, Devin looks like a person of color from the pictures that I'm seeing here in this article. His friends, I don't know if they're the ones pictured here in the photo. I assume they're white by the looks of them. They could be, you know, some kind of mixed race, whatever. But imagine if any of them in the house had guns when the cops showed up to the fans screaming for the Lightning's game. Right? Who knows? But yeah. I do find it weird, though, that, like, the people in Arizona, the couple, the girlfriend was fine, but yeah, the cops could have rushed the house and shot them, too. Yeah, exactly. You don't know. I'm glad they didn't. When this story started, I was like, oh, God, who died? Right? Because that's how things have been going recently. Turns out that everybody laughed it off. Which is really odd. We don't see that anymore. Maybe that's why it's picked as a Florida man story, because it is so strange. It's not the norm anymore. That's sad, now that I think about it. But yeah. I don't know. I just wanted to point out that the thing that happened in Arizona, nobody talks about, and it's probably the best case scenario for calling out cops. Oh, look, and my frames are dropping. And I'm disconnected. Are we okay? Are we good? Are we okay? Yeah. Yeah. Right. So my internet just split for just a split second. I didn't lose any internet access, but my OBS tanked for no reason whatsoever. Strange. You guys good? Everybody good? Refresh, yeah. Weird. Very, very interesting. We have had no problems up until this point. Should I put on my tinfoil hat? And say maybe that was a sign of we shouldn't be talking about certain things? Or, right? All night, everything was fine. We started talking about a sensitive topic, and all of a sudden, the internet doesn't... The stream goes out. I don't know. And it's just the stream, by the way. The rest of my internet was fine. I didn't get disconnected from Discord or anything. I want to make that crystal clear to you. It's just OBS in the stream. I don't know. Maybe, yeah, I don't know. I'm going to go ahead and set my tinfoil hat back off on the shelf. And we're going to switch over to a different story. Another talk about space. We've talked about... I mean, it could be a coincidence. I will say that it's not the first time. It's not the first time we've had... It's not the first time the OBS is cut out when we talk about sensitive things. I'm just saying. Not the first time. Desktop Discord has been disconnected all day. Aw. What'd you talk about on Discord, hi? Anyway, switching topics. Back to black holes. We talked about these like the last 2 days now. But another take on the event. This comes from Popular Mechanics. 2 black holes smashed and completely changed what we know about the universe. Scientists are trying to make sense of this physics-altering collision. You just woke up and it wouldn't work. Roughly 7 billion years ago, 2 monstrous black holes slammed together in a catastrophic celestial event so intense, shot a pulse of gravitational waves out across the universe. Astonishingly, those gravitational waves only reached Earth 1 year ago. Astronomers now believe they spotted the most powerful black hole collision yet. They've dubbed it an event GW190521. Just rolls off the tongue, doesn't it? Researchers at the Laser Interferometer Gravitational Wave Observatory, or LIGO, in the US, and the Virgo Observatory in Italy first detected the waves. Again, we have talked about this a little bit in the last few days. Like, the last 3 stories have been about black holes doing weird stuff. So this is just another, like, so there were so many articles, like, on different versions of what happened, and actually a couple of different stories, all been about weird black hole phenomena within, like, a week. Anyway, the 2 smashed black holes at the heart of the collision were 65 and 85 times more massive than our sun. This happened in May 2019, at least for us. Astronomers report in 2 papers published in the Physical Review Letters and Astrophysical Journal. When they collided, they formed a gargantuan black hole approximately 142 times more massive than our sun. Not only is this likely the most powerful explosion ever recorded, but it proves the existence of a rare class of black holes, intermediate mass black holes. Michael Bay is probably really jealous. By the way, the biggest explosion ever recorded. Now we can settle the case and say the intermediate mass black holes exist. LIGO astrophysicist Christopher Berry of Northwestern University told National Geographic. Black hole 85 times the mass of our sun theoretically shouldn't exist. It doesn't pair well with the theories researchers have about how stars die. Stars that range from a few times to 60 times the mass of our sun typically burn out all their fuel and eventually collapse in on themselves, forming the conventional black hole. Stars 60 to 130 times more massive than our sun go out with a bang, but they don't usually become black holes. Instead, they form something called a pair instability supernova. The heat that occurs during a star's compression is so powerful, all the material ejected is destroyed. According to the current theory, it simply can't become a black hole. Supermassive black holes, like the one photographed the center of M87, form from stars millions to billions the mass of our sun. Discovery like this is simultaneously disheartening and exhilarating, LIGO team member Daniel Holtz, theorist at the University of Chicago, told New York Times. On the one hand, one of our cherished beliefs has been proven wrong. On the other, there's something new and unexpected. Now the race is on to try to figure out what's going on. So how did this massive collision unfold? Some researchers propose the black holes that slammed into each other were primordial, meaning they've been around since shortly after the Big Bang, follow their own set of cosmic guidelines. Another theory suggests perhaps these mysterious intermediate mass black holes formed from black hole mergers that occurred earlier. In order for this scenario to work, location is key. When black holes collide, the gravitational waves they generate often cause them to recoil, propelling them out of their galaxy. But for these two massive black holes to meet, the galaxy in which their previous collisions occurred would have to have been incredibly crowded and had enough of a gravitation pull to keep the black holes relatively close together. So highly unlikely is what I'm gathering out of that. In fact, the other article mentioned something like, what they say, you hit a golf ball in, I remember they mentioned 2 really out of the way places across the globe. You hit a golf ball from 2 of these random places and they collide. Right? That's about how likely it is. Astronomers aren't sure where the massive collision occurred. There is, however, a clue. In June, researchers at the Zwicky Transient Observatory in California spotted the flare of a quasar in roughly the same patch of sky. This bright flash could be the result of a shockwave produced by the recoiled black hole formed during the GW190521 event. But more work needs to be done to link the 2 phenomena. Hi says, I just realized I accidentally booked myself 5.5-hour layover in DC. Good thing I like the city and airport. Yeah, no kidding, man. In any case, this is a watershed moment in astrophysics. Discoveries made at the LIGO Observatory and Virgo, the twin observatories located in Washington and Louisiana, have reshaped our understanding of the universe and earned researchers there a Nobel Prize. The work done at these observatories has allowed astronomers to slowly tease out our universe's most cryptic secrets, and they're not finished yet. So there you go. Crazy, crazy stuff. All right, let's go ahead and do another Florida man story. We've got here, again, High 15, TD gives us, from the Sun Sentinel. South Florida man claims he was injured by a chicken McNugget. That's right. A chicken McNugget. Remember the Wendy's commercial making fun of McDonald's chicken nuggets being made of pieces and parts? The idea was that whatever happens to be under that crispy breading isn't solid chicken meat. Well, at least that's what a West Palm Beach customer thought when he bit into a McNugget he ordered through Uber Eats, May 25th. According to a lawsuit he filed in federal court, Alexei Stolfit bit into a McNugget and felt unbearable pain. Then he pulled a nearly 1-inch bone out of his mouth. The pain did not end there. The suit states that for 3 days he felt a toothache and had a headache. He went to his dentist, who found his tooth was cracked in 2 places. The dentist said he needed a tooth extraction, root canal, and dental implant surgery. Yikes. Stolfit is seeking $1.1 million and a recall of all McNuggets to avoid massive consumer injuries. Yeah, McDonald's USA issued a statement about the claim. Providing safe, high-quality food is always a top priority. We take these claims seriously, but as this is pending litigation, we cannot comment further at this time. Reached by phone, Stolfit pledged to give $1 million to charities if he wins the case. His suit says McDonald's failed in its duty to use ingredients, supplies, and other materials that are reasonably safe, wholesome, free of defects, and safe for human consumption. As of now, he has no attorney. Filed the suit on his own using knowledge he gained in his native Estonia, where he worked as a jurist, which in that country refers to one who does legal work but is not a licensed attorney. So he knows his way around the law a little. Now working the IT field in South Florida, Stolfit said he hasn't had the broken tooth removed yet because while still in his mouth, it's proof of the injury. I want to be able to show the court, he said. Stolfit's guilt against the multi-billion-dollar company is likely a long shot. McDonald's is famously a target of litigation. 1999, a customer in Knoxville, Tennessee, claimed her chin was scalded by a hot pickle shot out of her hamburger. The chain settled in 2001. McDonald's maintained it did not make a monetary payment. 2002, a 600-pound teen said he ate McDonald's every day without knowing the food was fattening. The judge rejected the suit in 2003. 2018, two South Florida patrons claimed McDonald's franchises cheated them by not discounting the price of a quarter pounder with cheese when the patrons asked for the burger without cheese. The federal judge tossed that case too. There's been some other things that have happened. So you go, dude, hot pickle, hope he gets it. Didn't know the food was fattening, right? Exactly. This one might be a fairly good case if it turns out to be real. Now, he's got a picture. It looks like another piece of something. You can't really tell what it is. It almost looks like, imagine if you put the chicken, because you know the formed meat, right? Because that's not full chicken. We all know this, right? I hope you all know this. So it looks like some of the formed meat was like packed around maybe a tooth, and that was embedded, like a tooth fell into the nugget when they made it. That's what it looks like. Now, that said, and the reason why I didn't go super crazy, and use a funny voice with McDonald's statement, right, as to say that they're, just saying whatever. McDonald's and tons of others, right? So I'm not gonna sit here and defend McDonald's above some other restaurant. A lot of restaurants that have been the target of litigation, there's been people who faked these claims. Now, that said, there's been real claims and legitimate claims, right? They don't get it right. These places don't always get it right. And as many nuggets, can you imagine how many nuggets are served at McDonald's every day around the world. You're telling me all of them are, perfect in terms of health inspection? Like, if a health inspector literally investigated every nugget that went through the system, I'm sure they'd find even more problems, right? When you're dealing with such large volumes of anything, whether food in this case, stuff's gonna slip by. That said, the companies are held responsible when it does. But yeah. There are, however, sometimes false allegations. Brassel says, I'd like to see him get it because I don't like the fast food chain. I mean, truth be told, I don't care for McDonald's. I'm not a McDonald's fan by any stretch. When I do think of fast food, like, McDonald's is not my first choice. But, yeah, that said, like, that's just the way it is for all these big restaurants. Any chain, something happens at a big place, man, I'm surprised we don't see more things. They must be relatively stringent in their stuff to not have more. Or, they're paying the health inspectors or something. I'm just kidding. But they gotta be doing something right, one way or another. Rascals used to eat it when it's younger, went downhill over the years. Yeah, McDonald's is not that good. For a while I was a big fan of Wendy's, but like their stuff is getting worse every day too. I don't know, man. I say you're better off if you can. You're better off going to a small restaurant, like a family restaurant, and getting from them. Don't just support the local business. Support the small business. Support the mom and pop stores, or you know what I mean, services. Yeah. Quality on that stuff's all been going downhill, man. Dude, I kid you not, man. So when it comes to, I guess, McDonald's is probably the most notorious, but I've heard of it a commonplace at like Burger King too. And that is getting orders wrong. In fact, in recent history, I would say in the last 10 years, 15 years, I've never heard people saying they went to McDonald's. Now, again, bad news spreads faster than good news, and you probably don't say. Let me finish the statement. I just constantly hear McDonald's got my order wrong. Right? Maybe you just don't hear the times that they get it right. But I hear it far more often for McDonald's than I do the other restaurants. And I'm talking like in different places, not just where I live, right? But like talking to family that live in other states, right? Like I always hear that like, yeah, we went to McDonald's and they screwed up the order, blah, blah, blah. And I thought it was funny. I was watching a YouTube video a few days ago, probably about a week ago. And they went and they got fast food for like a promotion. There was like that whole Travis Scott or something like that thing. And the video was they were gonna like taste test the burger or whatever. And they were gonna make like their own idea of a burger, like what they'd want for a burger. And I kid you not, they didn't know until after they started the video. They just they got their order, they went home, they started the video, and wouldn't you know it, McDonald's got their order wrong, and they were missing like 2 quarter pounders. I was just like, yep, look at that. McDonald's got the order wrong again, huh? Surprise, surprise. I kid you not, man. That's the one that I hear the most. McDonald's getting orders wrong. Basically, if you go and you order anything but like one, special, like you go and you order a numbered meal, the number 4 or whatever. You order one thing order one thing, you're fine. If you ask for, like, no pickles or whatever, right? You ask for something special on that burger, you better check. Yeah, exactly. Check your food before you leave. You have to. But I swear, man, anytime somebody goes and they order and they ask for something more than, like, one thing, and they got charged for it, too. They paid for those 2 quarter pounders. Went in their bags. Like, yep, figures. Yeah, me neither. I'm not a picky eater. Like, if that's what comes on the burger, then I that's what I'm getting on the burger. You know. Some people say that they like to go picky eater with the burger because they think well, for one, it'll be fresh. It won't be one of the ones sitting on the thing. But as somebody who's worked fast food, I can tell you that all the burgers are pretty much made immediately when asked to be ordered. Most places don't just make up extra burgers and leave them sit. The food sits in, like, the heating trays. And, you know, the elements of the burgers all sit warm. And then they go, oh, I want this, you know, burger with bacon and cheese. And then you make a burger with bacon and cheese and you wrap it up and you send it through. Right? So your burger, you know, without pickles or whatever, isn't any fresher than the other burger. Than the one with. Anyway. I think we've had enough for story time. Let's get back to the game. But yeah, interesting mix of stuff there. We talked about space and chicken nuggets. And people not getting, you know, gunned down in their apartment building when the cops show up. That's a good thing. Let's get back to the game. Alright. Where are we at? We're at like a 4-way spot. Spiders everywhere. Okay, we're at Spookyville. Let's go down this road. As if the water wasn't deadly enough. I didn't even see that spider there. It's hiding in the weeds. Apparently we can open these chests. Boy, that looks way too rickety. Want to jump on. But I'm going to do it anyway. Okay. Oh! I don't know if that thing was going to lower on me or not. A lot of ways to go here. What is this? I assume I need a barrel? Is that what that says? Yeah, it looks like I need a barrel. Alright, I'll have to find a barrel. Look at that. A twofer. Hey, that's... Dude, that's bullshit. Oh, come on. Alright. Refresh. Yeah, it went out again. I don't know what happened. Again, just OBS. Maybe it's a restream problem. Maybe restream's having problems tonight. Not sure. You guys may have missed me dying. I opened a chest and there was a freaking spider in it. I opened a chest, a spider was in it, and the spider killed me. Okay. That was after killing like 3 spiders. It died right after that. Almost don't want to open the chest now. Actually, is it random? Let's open this and see if... We got 3 gems. Maybe I'll just not open the one that had the spiders in it. Maybe it's the same each time. So there shouldn't be one in here. I'll try to run away or something. Hey, yeah. Russell saw it, yeah. Alright, so that says we need like a barrel. So this is the chest that had the spider. Was that chest right there. Come on, spider. I see you right here. Are you stuck? Alright, let's see if I can... Right, so if I run away, I open it and run away. I don't know if I want to go get those ones on the hatch. Or thatch, I should say. It's sloped, and I'll probably fall and die. And I don't want to do that. I don't need those gems that badly. Now that one, if I could get to it, would be okay. Because it slides inward. That one over there slides outward, and I'm gonna give a big ol' F that. I don't think I need them that bad. Especially when the penalty is start the level over. Okay. Yeah, boss is probably a spider. Hey, a barrel! I need you. Which way was it? I think it was this way. No, it's the other way. Probably. All right. We opened the door to a haunted house. Because that's how you open gates to haunted houses. Makes perfect sense. Totally not arbitrary. I don't like the looks of that. It's all waterlogged. Is that a pumpkin? Why is there a pumpkin over there? And I can't tell if it's under the water or above the water. As far as the canister thing. It looks under. Which seems bad, yeah. Alright, so we figured that out. If you want to kill the spiders in the box and all that, you just back away. I can't tell if there's spiders in the weeds. Alright. An old boat.
Hello there.
Another.
My name is
Oh,
Dr. Brown.
that was another
In
barrel.
order to overcome the power crisis, we created a laboratory where we're going to conduct a series of experiments to study the properties of
Dr.
power
Brown,
crystals,
huh?
drawing the
Great
energy
Scott!
from the outside world.
Okay. Are we gonna do some experiments? Spooky Halloween time. Spooky Halloween time. Huh. I assume something's gonna break those so we can continue on. Oh joy. Alright, well we need a key to open that. A spooky haunted house. It's so spooky. Yeah! I wanted to break that vase in particular. I just didn't like it.
Day 25. We've synthesized the first yellow crystal. Unfortunately, the crystal radiates only a small amount of energy in the form of light. As a side effect, it also affects the weather. Seems we wasted our time with this one.
Oh, the rats are back. Key? Wait, I put the stool inside the cupboard. I knocked it down. Good enough. I don't know if I need to take this with me. Probably important. Let's sit you right there. Hey, rude. Gotcha.
Day 38. We've successfully produced a blue crystal.
Oh, I can't pick
The
it up while he's
radiation
talking.
field of blue crystals effectively reduces friction between metallic surfaces and lowers the risk of corrosion. However, even though useful, this discovery doesn't solve the original problem.
A wrench. I'll leave that. Need a key for that. Fucking rat! Right behind the door. That was cheap bullshit. Let's go get that wrench. Maybe that's why they left the wrench there. There's the key. All these cupboards, can't open them? That's interesting. It's log, it's log. A good spot for an ambush. night. Of course. At least they let us come straight out.
Day 66.
Yeah.
We have fused a beautiful red specimen. The crystal radiates intense energy, which is highly suitable for transmitting over long distances, and thus may be used for data transfer. It's too early to rush to any conclusions, but it seems to be just what we need.
What the hell is this thing? That crashed spaceship.
Day 78. Red Crystal's performance indicators under load are incredible. The process of remote transmission of energy is stable. Apart from that, the crystal proved to be an effective data carrier. As a side effect, lab rats demonstrated increased aggression within the radiation field. We call this phenomenon red eye effect.
Ah. So they were... Alright, we got some lore now. That's what caused the red eye effect. Are these not? That's surprising. Oh. Hello. There's the boss. What a big rat. Can't tell what it is. It's a big frog. Okay, he's got red eyes. We're behind rocks. So it has something to do with him seeing us. Wow! Fucking one shot. Okay, I get it. I get it. I see. Kind of a stealth section here. That's interesting. No. Oh, come on. It's a Hypnotoad. Ooh, close. There we go. So that was the whole fight. Okay, that's kind of neat. Drop a barrel on his head. It's like the bosses are getting better. That worm boss was terrible. Which is too bad because that's the first one. You would think, you know, they'd want more polish.
Day 113. We have
On the
finally
early
synthesized
boss.
the Alpha Crystal, an industrial sample for municipal power supply. To operate power transmission, we created K1PR, a robot with an enhanced computational unit. This robot will guarantee a better future for all of us. For further experiments, the laboratory will be relocated to the Mountain Province.
Okay. So got a yellow laser. Oh. It's like the Darksiders puzzles, only way wonkier. Okay. Okay, maybe I'm doing the wrong thing. Let's, Oh, it doesn't go that... Wait. Right, there's a gate there. That doesn't help. I can't rotate the other thing. Oh. Pull that out like part way so it stays open. Alright, so yeah, the puzzles for this part are getting a little more complex, and I'm happy about that. Alright, I can't rotate those, but I can move this one. Now I can rotate this.
Kenny, the fourth beam is back. Wait a second. We've got a problem.
Okay.
Even though Canny managed to redirect the beam towards the city, he could no longer get in touch with the Keeper, no matter how hard he tried. In the end, he had no other choice but to venture forth to the last power station inside the crater of the dormant volcano.
Of course.
Canny had never been prone to superstition, but now he felt nothing but deep unease.
Man, this is so tropes.
He was on the brink of unraveling.
It's got all the tropes.
Something that a little rusty robot just wasn't supposed to know. For all that, Kenny was full of determination to walk this road to the end.
Thunder on the mountain, huh? Do. Oh. Wonder if I need that barrel. Or take it with me. Don't need the wrench right now. Looks like there's more barrels. I didn't need that barrel anyway.
Day 151. In order to maintain the required level of power output, we installed 5 power stations, which will charge the alpha crystal with energy currents from the provinces. On top of that, we finally created the initial batch of robots, who volunteered to replace their outdated generators with crystal radiation receivers.
All right. Ouch. That's a big spider. Oh, that one about killed me. What? Oh. I was gonna say, game, what are you doing? Oh, I do not like the looks of this shit. Those green spiders are nasty. What? Can I avoid them? Maybe I can just skip them. I'm gonna try to just avoid them. Oh yeah, game's throwing curveballs. For real. Alright, don't like this at all. Oh, and then they go into a side scroll.
Day 342. I'm afraid we're making a huge mistake. The red-eye effect appears to be much more dangerous than we could imagine. Cases of animal aggression towards robots become ever more frequent. Today, for the first time, giant rats ravaged a robot. K1PR has announced the emergency situation. I'm going to proceed with my experiments to find an alternative to the red crystal.
Oh shit. Oh my god. Okay.
Day 342. I'm afraid we're making a huge mistake. The red-eye effect appears to be much more dangerous than we could imagine. Cases of animal aggression towards robots become ever more frequent.
And then a green spider? Are you fucking kidding me?
Giant rats ravaged a robot. K1PR has announced the emergency situation. I'm going to proceed with my experiments to find an alternative to the red crystal.
Oh jeez. Of course. Can I steer it? Can I jump? What the fuck? Oh, I can do this. Got it. Can I duck? I can. Oh, come on. God damn it. Blind corners. Oh, shit! Can I use the... Okay, I can use the D-pad. I'm gonna try using the D-pad instead for this. Shit, forgot that was a low one. That one was my fault. Dude, this is... They're pulling some Battletoads bullshit here. Well, at least it was short. That really was, man. That was like, it really was. That was like a Battletoads level. Alright, this is weird. I mean, obviously we go up the elevator. It's weird that they'd give us this room with nothing. Why would they even... Whoa! Alright, I gotta do something stupid now. Come on. Go over here. I gotta see if I can break out of the wall. Why? Because... Fuck me, that's why. I don't think I can. I was gonna see if I could break out of the top. Just to break the game.
Day
Just to see if
364.
I could.
I've successfully produced a brand new green crystal with quite high power potential. Wavelength doesn't provide for remote energy transmission, but it may indeed be used as an autonomous power generator. Besides, it improves rats' digestion and fur, which means we may finally make peace with nature. I've sent my report to the control center, where K1PR will study it further.
Okay. Well, this looks like a dead end, so I guess we'll go into the energy lab. Hi. Or, sorry, Kit Kat. Much as I want to stay and watch this intriguing top brass game, I already need to get some sleep. Yeah. I'm sure you'll miss many amazing things. Canadian Askew. Welcome. Right, so what is...
Day 365.
Let's go do it here.
K1PR has shut down the laboratory and ordered the green crystal's prototype destroyed. 0 and 1. We created a machine which will be the end of all of us. I must stop it.
I assume we need to just turn all those on. Oh, that doesn't work? I can go a little faster. There we go. Alright, so you gotta dodge the attack, but then the spider is a one shot. Breaking stuff. I love breaking stuff. Okay, I don't know how that one was easier. Who are you? Dead robot, I guess. Gear's right there. I got it. I don't know what I'm going to do with it, but I got it. Ow. Go away. Wait. Oh, I was going to say. Can I not pick it up now? We got a laser. Figure that out in a minute. Make sure this area is cleared out. Well, that's open, but what's... Hold on now. I don't think there's anything to figure out. It's just powered. Oh, there's the dragon! Direct the beam into the hole and avoid a dragon. Okay, at least there's flame walls. Alright, breathe fire again, dragon. Oops. What? Alright. Alright then. So it does a tail swipe as well? Oh, come on. I can't see his fire. Missed me. Oh, did we get him? He's flying away. There goes the dragon.
Canny, you've activated the last beam. We've triggered the fusion process. What? The dragon is still alive and flying towards the city? We have to hurry. I'll need all the energy I can get, so I'll turn off the communicator for now. Teleporter will be activated in 2 minutes. I wouldn't know how fast this monster can fly, but let's hope for the best.
Day 366. I've decided to take desperate measures. During the experiments, I've already noticed how animals mutate upon contact with alpha gears. To stop K1PR, I shall create another monster who will destroy the alpha crystal once and for all. Oh no! Mutation's going out of control! Somebody hold him down!
Weird. A hint. All it said was a hint. What's the hint? Green is the new red. Okay. Sure. Chapter 8, Endless Day.
Help me. The crystal. Canny, save the crystal.
Ow. Oh, he's on the dragon's back. Wait, what? Wait a minute! What's the controller button? That was a mouse key. I hit X. What the fuck? What do you gotta do at just the right time? I don't understand. You gotta hold it down? I'm hitting X. Maybe I'll try the mouse. What the fuck? Maybe you gotta do it right as it hits the... Right, so you can't do it early. It's when it's in the green. Oh, come on! Dude, it's like split second. I hit it when it was in the green. What up? I fucking hit it. That one was using the mouse. Okay. Really specialized timing. Shit. It's really specialized timing. This is terrible. So it's going to be a quick time event. And you got to get the timing just split second right. Press M pumping X. So I couldn't watch what was actually happening on screen because I was busy looking at the stupid buttons. The stupid button prompt. It's very precise. Try it for yourself.
Never felt so alive. What? The red eye effect? A mere fable made up by that lunatic Dr.
Game's free.
Brown.
Go play it. Enjoy it.
Nature has always been hostile to us, robots. Can't you see that? You have almost met your fate in the claws of that monstrous creature. Our only chance to
I've played
survive
tons
is to
of games
wipe
with
out
quick time
all
events.
biological species.
That was the worst quick time events I've ever played. Alright, what are we supposed to do to this guy? Right, stay away from the fire. Let's try throwing rocks at him. If I can fucking aim. There we go. Ow. Okay. I get the boss fight at least. Our basketball skills
Stop talking nonsense.
come in handy.
Pale green crystals will never give us such power. Our strength lies in unity and centralized control. Ha ha ha! You pathetic tin can. Your crazy talk is getting me weary.
Oh, that was double. That was some bullshit. Oh, new attack. Oh. Now we gotta start over from the beginning of the fight? Yep. Pick it up. You can't aim for shit. Fuck. You gotta jump to hit him.
Stop talking nonsense.
Okay.
Pale green crystals
We
will
got him.
never give us such power. Our strength lies in unity and centralized control. Ha ha ha!
Is this gonna be
You
a
pathetic
multi-stage
tin
boss
can.
fight?
Your crazy talk is getting me weary.
Ow.
In honor of your past endeavors, I'm not going to melt you down. I will
Could
take
really
you
use a
inside
wrench.
out and then put you in a museum where you belong. We'll make you a hero that you are. Take him down.
What? You're gonna add fucking ads to this? They're bob-ombs. Okay, well, that's cool. Could I find a wrench? Could you guys... There's the dead dragon. One more hit and I am fucking dead. I don't know when he's using which attack. Oh, damn it. Oh, we get to start on this part? Well, that was nice of him. Okay, a little redeeming... little redemption there. Oh. Hit each other. Damn it. Too close. I hit myself. Oh no!
What a tiresome worm. You're making me go back on my word and crush you. No!
Whoa, okay.
A deafening explosion jolted the air. And then there was silence. Only science and no dreams this time.
Science?
Suddenly, Canny felt a strange tingling sensation deep inside. This warm feeling was slowly overwhelming his whole body. The green crystal was miraculously...
Okay, so did anybody understand the ending there?
And now was
the dragon crashed the thing and then the robot turned evil?
Canny was discovering the world around him.
The other robot?
Its breathing, its harmony.
Did anybody else understand? I was kind of busy trying to sort out what button was what.
He was a part of it.
Why did the robot turn evil? The end. Thanks for playing. Yeah, thanks. You're welcome. Well, we beat the game. That said, if you think you can do better, you're more than welcome to try it. I'm sure you can. Maybe I'm just terrible at video games. Can't follow much of the narrator saying. Yeah, it was pretty confusing. And there's a bonus. What's the bonus? Oh, different collectibles apparently. We get to look at a clock. Oh, there's a code. I see. Huh. Not sure what that's about, but apparently there's something to it. So if you wanted to play farther, which we are not going to do, but if you Emphasis on the U. Wanted to find out what's going on. There's a hidden code thing here. You pick up enough of the pieces. There must have been something that I missed. And you can put a code in somewhere. I don't even know where you do that. But that means that there's, you can keep playing. Like if oh, look at this. Now I can go to each of the chapters. Which I guess that's cool. I mean, you don't have to go do all the separate ones. So that's a thing. Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and bring up the URL for this. It's free on Steam right now. There you go. Scrap Garden. Just look up Scrap Garden on Steam. It is not normally free. Thanks for playing this oddity. Yeah, it was definitely an oddity. So my thoughts on this game. So, if this was an indie title, there's a couple ways to look at this. But yeah, thanks. So, there are a few ways to think of this. If this was an indie title that you would get on like Steam or itch.io or what's some of the other ones? GameDB, I think that's it, right? Not even on Steam, right? If this was like a free indie game you get on like itch.io or GameDB or something like that, I would rate this really high or higher, right? And say, and a game that was free all the time. I would say for a game that's free all the time, this would be really good. But the context of this is actually free for a limited time up until the 28th. So it's only free for a few days. Did the music stop? Oh, okay. I'm gonna say, do I have to go get my own music again? Anyway. So now, if that was the case, I would say this was a pretty good game, and I'd feel way more positive about it. Being that this is a game that you can buy on Steam when it is not free. Context is important. In fact, I want to look this up and see what this normally costs. Because I know that this is not free. $10. That's the actual price for this game. $10, $9.99 on Steam. I would not pay $10 for that. I'm sorry. That is a no. This is not a $10 game. This is barely a $5 game. And even that's cut. No, actually, I don't know if it's a $5 game. Let me walk that one back. And for a couple of reasons. For one, the overall quality of the game is something that I would say is something more along the lines of a well-made indie game. And by well-made indie game, I'm not talking Notch with Minecraft, right? I'm talking like somebody's school project on like itch.io. This feels like something we would have played from there that's like in the better half, above average on a site like GameDB, right? Or ModDB, some of those indie games. Being that this is on Steam for $10, oh my God, no. The controls most of the time are okay. The camera is jank as all hell. I enjoyed the controls. The jumping and stuff was fine. There's a couple spots where it's a little weird, but you get used to it. The hardest thing about this game was the camera. And then that dragon fight with the quick time events they were really, really hair correct. I'm glad they only did like 4 or 5 quick time events on that fight. Any more and you'd have torn your fucking hair out. Because they were so spot on perfect. I've played my fair share of quick time events in games. Not nowhere near nowhere near the amount of precision. Dude, God of War on the PlayStation 2, the final boss, right? Ares, right? Is that it? Has easier QuickTime events than that dragon. They're more forgiving. It's the final boss of that game, of God of War, has more forgiving QuickTime events than this does. That was ridiculous. Now, that said, aiming. And I say that aiming is really more tied to the camera. I feel like it's the control of the camera and aiming in this game is not good, and later on they want it to be good. You need it to be good. That said, this game is super short, and it's not terribly, being that it's not terribly long, I guess it's hard to stay too frustrated with it. But this is not worth $10 on Steam. Yeah, and it's not early access, right? So I can't fault it and go, well, it might be better later. Yeah, no, this is a game that I would consider above average on like an itch.io or IndieDB site. On Steam for $10? No way. What really bothers me is like a couple of the early levels, and this screen here looks beautiful, right? And some of their other effects, their water effects, looked really good. But then there's some levels, like the desert level, or whatever you want to call it, the canyons, where the textures were so bad. The textures on those were so bad. Here, this scene looks good. The character is fine. You know, the aesthetic overall was fine. But, like, a lot of their textures, you could tell, were just some kind of, like, whatever they could pick up in the Unity engine. I feel like there was a lot. Yeah, the walking sucked. You would slide all the time. Yeah. Yeah, it's a very slidey, even not on the ice level, even on the other levels. There's some things with the movement, but throwing, like, you have to learn to throw at that last boss. Good luck. It's just a pain because it's hard to aim. You can't really aim it that well. Yeah. And were there tons of tropes. There's some cool boss fights, they're things I've seen before. It's all stuff we've seen before. And again, if I was to rate this if this game was free on like itch.io, I would feel like, oh, well, it's above average. And I'd say, you know, it's stuff we've seen before, but it's like a couple of people doing this. And okay, right? Like, I'd give it a little more of a pass. This is $10 on Steam. You can get it free right now. And I would suggest if you want to try it, get it free because it ain't worth $10. My final verdict on this, because there's some things that are charming about it, and then there's a lot of it that really is frustrating. Is it fair to call it a highly polished turd? Maybe even a gem-studded turd. Because there's a couple of things about it that are really nice. And if you want to pick through the poop to get to the gems, they're there. But the most of it is poop. It's much poop. Yeah. That's my thoughts. I'm going to call it it's a gem-studded turd. It's got its moments of luster and charm, but once you really start digging in, you find out you're in the middle of feces. Yeah. Not worth $10. Not worth $5 on Steam. this game should always have been free on Steam. If you wanted to get really, if you wanted to get even a little money out of it, maybe $1. Honestly, if for $1, and granted, it's a different type of game. What's the game that we played with the pigs? The first-person shooter game. That's $1 on Steam. I can guarantee you will get more enjoyment out of that game than you will get out of this one. What is the name of that one? You guys remember that one? First-person shooter with pigs. It's $1 on Steam all the time. Spend your money on that. You should probably spend your money on that game than getting this one for free, quite honestly. But I mean, if you want to try it for yourself, the link is there. Enjoy? Question mark? More gameplay too, yeah. That said, it's a lot more repetitive. Now, to give this game its props, the gems that are stuck inside the turd. I like the character design. All the models for the characters were really good. The music for the game is good. Most of the settings are good. Most of the layout of the levels themselves. Blood and Bacon, is that the name of it? I want to say it's Blood and Bacon. Again, totally different type of game. It's a first-person shooter. But again, I'm just trying to say there's cheap games on Steam that are way better than this. Even free. Yeah. Again, that's apples and oranges because it's a first-person shooter versus a platformer. But I'm trying to make the point that there are cheap games on Steam that are still, for $1, you're getting your dollar's worth. If this is $20, you are not, or sorry, $10, you are not getting your money's worth. This is not worth $10. This is not worth $5. This, I don't think, is necessarily worth $1 because you get way more gameplay for Blood and Bacon for $1 than you do this. This at $10 it's a ripoff. It is a ripoff. I'd be insulted if I bought this for $10. I'd want my money back. $10 total ripoff, $5 you're asking quite a lot. At $1, maybe. Sorry, man. And again, I would cut it a lot more slack if this was just on something like an itch.io, an IndieDB, etc. But this is on Steam. If you're on Steam, you're supposed to be with some of the big boys. Now, granted, the Steam storefront isn't as wonderful as it used to be. Why did they even bother? They should be ashamed. For $10, they should be ashamed. I wouldn't put my name on this for $10. For $1, maybe. If this game was $1 normally on Steam, I'd be like, still probably not worth it. But, yeah. The real credit that I can give them is that it's not a total asset flip. That said, I'm pretty sure there's tons of models that were used. Just scrap it. Yeah, maybe Kit Kat was right. I think Kit Kat was right. If you cover up the S on Scrap Garden, just cover up the S. Crap Garden. Sorry, man. Like I said, I would give this a much better... Now, that said, there were, again, diversity of levels. The transitions, though, were terrible. It's like they spent no time... The story is all over the place and doesn't make a lot of sense. And they don't even tell you most of the story until the very last few levels. So it's like, why did you even bother with a story at this point? Platformers don't necessarily need stories. But if you're going to add one, have it make some fucking sense. I know I'm swearing a lot in this video because I'm really frustrated. This is a game that has, again, a couple of really good things, but it's way overpriced at its normal price. Way overpriced. And it's sitting on the Steam store, well, yeah, at $10 is an insult. As a free game, get it as a free game because it's not really worth it. I wouldn't pay money for this. My honest opinion. And here's another thing. I know people that develop games. Some that are brand new, well, brand new-ish to developing games, less than a year and a half. And they have done proof of concept levels that are about equal to what this is. I played them on stream. You've seen me. They wouldn't charge money for those games. They know they're not that good. So there you go. There's my thoughts on it. It is what it is. I'm going to go look and see if there's anybody we want to host tonight. I really appreciate y'all coming out. Not the fact that there were QuickTime events, but for the fact that the QuickTime events are so precise. The camera is terrible. Like the mix of having to platform with the camera back and forth the way they did it was bad. As well as the precision of the QuickTime events. It's not that they had QuickTime events. It's the precision of the QuickTime events. Way worse than any game I've ever played. And again, I'm talking like God of War, Final Boss, more forgiving QuickTime events than this game. I don't know if are they trying to be more pretentious, or are they just badly programmed? I'll leave that for you to decide. Not sure. Anyway, I'm glad you all stuck with it. I'm glad we stuck with it. We finished it. It means we'll never have to come back to it again. Again, man, I usually don't rag on games of this caliber, but the games of this caliber are usually on indie sites. They're not $10 on Steam. Anyway, I think we're going to go ahead and call it an evening. We can give a host. Wild Wolf is playing Unepic, which looked kind of interesting. Twin is playing Medieval Dynasty. Looks like a survival game. You know, I think we're going to go ahead and go to Wild Wolf. Unepic, if I remember correctly, is I want to say it's a Metroidvania, but there might be some roguelike elements. Anyway, if you liked what you saw tonight, be sure to hit the follow button or the subscribe if you're on the YouTube side. Let's make sure we got this right. 8345 Wild Wolf. He's playing Unepic. We're going to go take a look at that real quick. We'll drop a host his way. Thank you, everybody, for coming out tomorrow night. Possibly AQ3D. If not, then Don't Escape 4 Days to Survive. But I imagine it'll be AQ3D. Even though there's not a lot of new content, I still got a lot of fishing. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what everybody wants to. I'll just ask people in Discord what they want to see. And I think we'll do it that way. Speaking of which, you might want to check out my Discord. If you like free games, I post free games all the time. I almost played Roller Coaster Tycoon 3 tonight. Now I almost wish that I had. But that's okay. We got to see what Scrap Garden was all about. Anyway, if you did like what you saw, you can always check out the stuff you like. Free games in general, and want to know when more free games are out, you can follow me on Twitter. You can join my Discord. I post all those. Shout out to Dova. my gold star, my top star right now on Subscribe Star, where I am supported by my lovely viewers. That's why you don't get extra ads on Twitch and all that other good malarkey. I appreciate everyone's support for that. You can always check out the links. We're going to drop a host over to Wild Wolf. Y'all have a great evening. We'll see you tomorrow.